Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself. What is it, my boy? God be with you.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it.
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross guard for Sarad.
You want me to go and pick up?
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in...
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us.
I can't wait to see the sword.
When did I ever botch any...
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away. You're...
Magnificent.
Godspeed.
You certainly will.
Yeah, about time. Have you got...
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't. God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me...
I've got nothing.
You know you owe Father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer.
I told you I have no coin. You.
If that's the way you want it.
And don't come back.
Yeah, about...
I went to see Kunesh.
I might have. I'll sort him out.
How about I...
Rob him?
You can't steal something that already... But
Fair point. Yeah, about...
I went to see...
I might have. I'll sort him...
I can take care.
Well, you're a man now, and a man has to...
Greetings. What do you need? I'll be with you.
Hey,
Fabric, in threads, buttons, laces, come,
Happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Always turning his nose up at everything I do.
Usually today.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
How are you? God be with you.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is
even
spouting
the
shit.
Austrian Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Just
Wilhelm
listen and you'll
are
hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslaus commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Welcome, Henry.
Look out.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away some.
Why me?
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was...
What sort of no...
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start...
He might have mentioned the Pope.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I...
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An only stray nug?
It's just that someone has something...
If you say so.
Yeah, never...
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here? Zbyszek, hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that. Fucking hell!
Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you cowards! Hey!
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him.
Good point. It's not as if anyone really
I need a hand with...
Sure, mate. You helped us.
Let's get to it. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck
That's
are
it,
you here
Henry.
for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk. Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Greetings, Henry.
right, blacksmith's boy. You got the better of me. Take what you want.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah, about time.
Not yet.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Greetings.
Come on up and buy.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake. This is a waste.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Cucumbers, mostly cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Good day. Bye. Torches for the night. I have it all.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little
Brooms.
rat. Come and buy some.
See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes.
What do you say to this?
Just come right up.
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's a sum I can live with.
Firewood. After,
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
We're getting there.
I'll go for that.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Just ale.
What else could I expect?
The Deutsch is...
Ugh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good...
Well, I'd say he's... I need ale.
A pitcher...
Aye.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question. Here you go. Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to.
You...
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfair.
He promised to teach me...
What you...
Enough.
Hal?
Is that so?
Your favorite...
Really? You bet I will.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Welcome, Henry.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Have you recovered from...
That was nothing.
No mother's happy when her son starts to...
I don't want to rot in this hole forever.
Spoken like a man.
Yes,
All right.
Yeah, about.
Not yet.
And how much longer?
No, I don't.
So,
we can.
Good. And since the... Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. All right. Good. 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 The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Fine. Good. All right. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good. Not bad. Again. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Yeah, about time. Have you...
I have charcoal.
Good job. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell.
írjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt. Igen!
Yeah. Yeah. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Yeah! Flee!
Megdög lesz!
Yeah! Go! They'll kill you all!
Eltaposlak, mint egy tetve!
Kibaszott veled!
Go! They'll kill you all!
A pokolban végzett!
Yeah! Flee! To Talmberg!
Most véged! Szétszabdallak, te futtalista! Who's in there? They're turning tail.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen? I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses.
I hear you came from Scallas today. It must have been
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Good day to you. What do you need?
If I needed some food, who should...
Who do you think, young man?
I'd like to buy some...
Of course. God bless.
right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
My respects to you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? God be with you.
Good health to you.
You know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me?
I saw you with Soroba.
No.
God be with you.
You might be right.
Listen up. It is Sigismund and his army. Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund have...
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before... And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all men. Well, anyway.
Aye.
God be with you. Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are...
Is that a request or anything?
I'd rather it was a request.
Of course I'll help.
Splendid. Don't worry. Farewell.
My respects to you.
What do you think about how this got?
Thank the Lord.
Seems everyone.
Well, we were all expecting, and come he will, of that I... By the way, Henry...
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
What do you think?
It's a hell of a thing. First,
everyone. Skalitz Castle is well fortified.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. I don't think anything much will be happening to...
I will.
Good luck, you.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. he would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
God be with you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Scarlet?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a...
What happened in
Gutenberg? But the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Gutenberg mercenaries who came to...
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own.
So then why did Sigismund attack Gutenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can...
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Gutenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Gutenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords...
So Robard, I need to get...
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be wrapped.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away?
Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us, never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got
Good
nothing
day to you.
worry about. And we can always
What do you
come
think
and
about...
take
It
shelter
was a
here
stroke
at
of
the
good
castle.
luck. That
Anyway, you
Sigismund
said
is awful
yourself you don't
unpredictable.
believe a word Vilma
He abducts the king.
Stop working yourself.
Can you tell me...
You want
Everything's
Votiver,
fine, and
the
that's
fellow
what
that
he'll
fixes
say.
the weir at the top.
But
No
May the Lord
buts.
watch over you.
Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
We escaped certain death by the skin of our teeth.
Aye, we surely did.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me...
You want Votiver.
God be with you. Plague. Poor harvest, and now we've armies invading in the
Jesus Christ be...
Can we trade?
If you've got...
God be with you.
God be with...
I need to get out.
And I need a feather bed with a comely...
My mother and father will...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have...
All right.
Take care now.
That business with...
Aye, that was a good...
God be with you.
Good health.
What do you think about...
Fortune smiled on him. That's...
It's just a shame for...
Oh, shit. And you know Sir Radzikov?
I wouldn't say I know him.
He must be a fine lord to take such...
Surely all the lord...
Ah.
About Sir Divish.
Jesus, no.
I see. Do you know where I...
Well, if it's Fuji...
That was a tense...
Sir Divish handled it masterfully.
Who are those people?
You mean the Cumans?
Not just looking.
May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
What do you think about...
I'm glad them people were saved, though. Just as...
Maybe he'll leave.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's headman. And Scarlet's is a rich town. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Reckon we'll see soon.
By the way, I was sorry to hear about...
Sir Divish...
Good luck to you. Hey. Hey!
Jesus Christ.
Sigismund's...
And no mistake, that on... Good luck, then.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them.
Good day to you.
Is there someone...
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer. If he hadn't... May the Lord watch over you.
Good date. Good luck to you.
I need to get out.
You here again, boy? Didn't I... May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Good health to you. Do you know where I could...
I'll try the... Good luck to you.
God be with... Is there someone...
Try.
What do you... Do you know where I can buy and...
Well, if it's food you... Good luck to you.
Stop! Hear me!
Hey, what are you doing, poking around in that lock? You should have thought twice about.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you must. That's too much.
Well,
All right, you win.
you were seen in the act. Well, you won't.
That much?
You don't pay?
Jail?
You love it then. Give me back the.
I hope you enjoyed your... Glad to hear it. Go.
Good day to you.
Sir Robard.
What would you do there?
Sir Robard, my parents died.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. Farewell.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year for the I reckon we're in for a decent harvest.
Hey, who's there?
morning.
That was a close.
If you knew Sir Dievish like I do,
Really?
it's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back.
Can we do something about...
Aye?
Satisfied?
A nice...
That's a somewhat...
Good God.
Is there someone here?
Try Votova. He's...
Goodbye.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've... Farewell.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
Agree?
Close.
Very well.
What's that?
Armies invading and pillaging, I tell you.
You want to see
Judgment
him
Day
marauding
is
with
coming.
foreign mercenaries and pillaging the town?
True enough, we'll be savage.
Jesus Christ.
What do you think?
That Sigismund is all. May the Lord watch over you.
Aye, it's not a thing.
I seen them all right. And you know what I heard from the merchants?
Why did Sigismund?
That's war for you.
What happened in
Gutenberg, but the good Lord gave me...
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games.
So then why did...
Why do you...
So he...
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated
Where did these...
I don't... and believe me...
The Lord be praised.
My lady, I hope you won't...
Well, it was to be expected. Maybe my mind is...
You, my lady?
I fear something bigger and...
I would like to ask you...
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle.
Why, for the love of...
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of...
That's terrible. May the Lord...
If I could just get past...
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor and...
Good thinking. And where can I get the...
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
It's rather embarrassing.
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. They'll certainly...
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady. What do you think, my...
Not...
Oh.
May the Lord watch over you.
My lady.
God be with... I'm sorry. I didn't recognize... I still think you should stay here. I see your heart.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me...
Someone to do business with? Well, Votova often get... May the Lord watch over you. God be with...
I need to get out.
Says who? I've never seen...
I'm Sir Robar's messenger.
I might believe you if I knew...
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here...
Oh, all right. Good luck to you. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Damn! A thief! He's stealing here!
Stop! Guard! Surrender! Come here, liver.
Open up.
I hope it's not another false alarm. How many more times do... Open up. I hope it's not. How many more?
What in the...
I'll call the guards on you.
Good health.
How are the Talmberg folk?
Ah,
Is there some...
all right. For how long?
How about it?
All right.
That's too much.
Suit you.
May the Lord watch over you.
It's like they've already gone. Jesus.
Who's there? What's going on there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under...
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I'm nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Well, I never. The pit turns up willingly.
stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Vishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Bury my dad.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the night? When I fled, the humans were just... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I...
How did you manage?
How do you...
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you?
My father forged it for Sir...
Go right ahead and dig that grave.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. We see a cunt remains a cunt.
Shit! No kurwa! All right, you bastard.
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
You'll get what for.
Ah!
Come here.
Ah!
Way off. Got you now. Here. I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
rossz helyen vagy rossz időben.
Hey!
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But... Oh,
I'm not surprised. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and...
Got your sense of humour. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd like, you can stay until you find somewhere else to live.
And this is your uncle?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and
I've been lying.
Uncle will be pleased.
Well enough to do what
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leibach.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to.
If you insist. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he...
I've been lying here
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat some.
Hey, youngster, come here.
My name's Henry.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole... And talking of you, while you were lying here, you worked up. That quack doesn't come cheap.
I see.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. If you prove to me you're a clever lad...
Well, what would you need?
A trifle. Just...
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get...
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like...
No honourable man should touch...
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields?
I was prepared for just about anything, but...
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. It's still a human body, only it's missing a...
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the...
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem, come and...
Thanks. I'll need it.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savvy. Take care now.
you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very...
I did.
Where can I find a shop?
There's one right outside.
Can you tell?
What about the scallop?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just...
What do you think about...
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. I don't give a damn who's king.
Do you know anything about...
The heathen scum that Sigismund...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to peel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real knowledge, you have to watch out. Try to keep it good. Good day to you.
Can you tell? That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can you? That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, you're a...
I'd like to... So,
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're...
how are the Scalets?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping.
Do you know any...
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they...
That's all. Have you got a moment?
All right.
How did you get me?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped. The soldiers escorted us all the way.
What about the band?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the...
Why would Zbyszek do that?
He was always a nasty piece of...
Tell me.
When those... Cumans, they call them. When the Cumans came...
That bastard! Where's the sword?
You had a sword?
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig.
Well, you can't.
What happened to the...
They sought refuge in Ratay.
And Matthew, Fritz and...
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhojed. Johanka is in Sasau, and...
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig.
How did you...
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered every... After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are back. I won't trouble you anymore. What's that dog?
Don't you remember? It's Mart.
Ah, of course. A faithful...
When we carted you here.
How's he doing?
A lot better. I slipped him something.
He won't starve to... What does the miller...
He can't.
How's that?
Every time he sees him,
Jesus.
and it didn't even soften his heart. He was happy to eat.
I could have a word with...
That...
Does he obey you?
Me? He's got a mind of his own, and...
Ah.
No. He just...
How long has he been?
More or less, and he runs off now. Sometimes I think he...
So he's doing quite...
Yeah, I'd keep him, but I don't want to think of... So...
Me?
I'm sure that he's a handsome fella.
But we never had it.
Come on.
Oh.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him. He's sniffing.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Scalix. Wanna go with? We'll get on, like. Follow me.
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this. There was a corpse in the ground.
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses.
I can see where this is going.
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend
All right.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in there.
Get past the lock?
No, you don't. I mean...
I have some experience.
All right.
Can you tell me something about the...
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsec and Cohen.
Tell me about Voigt.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short Unfortunately, he got himself in...
What about this Simon?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much.
Tell me something about...
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill. May the Lord watch over you.
Back to the mill. Home!
Someone there. Hey, what are you doing here? Clear up quick or I'll throw you out. What are you doing here? Are you after something?
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
My respects to you.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy...
You'll buy stolen goods from me?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Bye.
Let's talk about the...
Why not? Finally.
Halt! Who?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to...
Of course you are, lad.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor.
All right, then.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him.
Bandits attack.
And why, for God's sake, did you...
I needed to bury...
Oh, I see.
He saved my life.
And not just yours.
I didn't even manage that.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz?
You're right.
I must speak with...
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai.
My father made him a sword.
I don't see...
No. Bandit.
Of course you are, Hal.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Good day to you.
What kind of gov...
He's strict but just. Thank God for him.
What's life like?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's...
How do the...
Pah, don't even talk to me about it.
Have you heard anything?
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter.
What kind of government?
Mother.
What kind of...
He's strict but just.
Have you heard...
Terrible things. Take care.
I respect you. Do you know if there's any...
How should I?
What kind of...
Sir Anish is a good lord.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
How does life...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg.
Did you find out what...
What do I know? Take care now.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the... God be with...
Would you teach me something about the...
Aye. Why not? God be with you. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager? I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger. What in God's name is he up to? Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
I'll be with you.
Can I,
What kind of a...
I can't go.
What do you think of...
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why...
What's young Lord...
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age.
What's life like in Rath?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk...
What will become of...
I'd like to know the answer.
Perkstein is...
It'll be even finer.
Do you know who those...
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks.
Thank you.
I'm here for...
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get to it then.
Very well.
Come with me and take care now.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. Good. Very good. Well done. Very good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Very good. Well done. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. That's it. Oh, quickly. Good. Oh, quickly. Very good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Very good. Nice. Good. That's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike. Good hit.
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. That's nice. Nice. Well done. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Ow! Very good. Good. That's it. Good. Well done. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Well done. Nice.
Ow.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Very good.
Wrong! Well done. Nice. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! No! Again! No, that's not it! No, not like that! Go! Nice! Let's go! No, not like that! No! Not that! Nice! Not bad! Very good! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone
I'll have to
won't
get something
do.
to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. The Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me. Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy.
Braggart, who was born with a silver.
Now, you've really done...
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the black...
Any time.
Very well. If you...
I haven't.
Good. Then let... Congratulations, Sir Hans. Thank you, Bernard. It seems like...
Sir Hans, is this necessary?
I know what he told you.
If we must.
Ah! Are you going to cry now? Your end is done. Yeah. Curse it! Go! Fuck this. Dopper dealer. Here. You'll pay for that. Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that! God damn! That was just a warm-up. Here. Go. Here. Lost your. Well.
Now you dumbo.
You going to cry now?
A second defeat, Blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn. I suppose I should give you credit.
Thank you.
And since we made...
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good... Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you.
All right, Captain.
Watch it. Can't draw your weapon here.
God bless you.
What are the rules?
Well, it's not a lot.
How long does it...
All day long. Usually the victor is announced...
How many rounds?
Depends how many people... The combatants who win the first...
Is there anything else?
The tourney is for commoners. But if you strike an opponent...
And what do I have to do?
To get to the second... If both opponents... Whoever wins that...
What kind of weapon?
You can take your pick. If a third duel is needed to...
Can I borrow...
Not only can you, you have to. There's equipment prepared for all...
Thanks. I'd like to enroll...
Come tomorrow morning to the up... And don't forget to bring... God be with you.
Stop brandishing that weapon or I'll go and get a guard. Do you hear me? Put that weapon away, damn it.
God be with you. God be with you.
Good health to you.
Did you find out?
Folks say it was on account of that silver.
How does life...
I suppose it was kind of...
Take care.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
What's life like?
Good.
What do you want from... Take care. Goodbye.
Good health to you.
I'm to put my...
Ah, so you're...
Yes.
Very well. Sir Red, we've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors...
You can count.
You're certainly... Have you been...
I have.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale, and you need to...
Yes, Bailiff. I want to learn to...
There's a retired scribe in New...
What kind of...
Young Sir Hans is our governor.
What's life like?
This is a manorial.
What's life like?
This is...
How do the...
I know they got nowhere to go. Scholar...
Master Bait.
Don't even... May the Lord watch over you.
was told to pick
No.
Henry.
And?
So Radzig.
Well, come on in. If my memory serves me.
That's all.
You want to kick?
I mean, equip.
It's quite enough for patrolling. What the?
Good health to you.
Who's there?
Are you the brawler?
What's it to...
I'm a Skalitz refugee.
Hang on, I know who...
Wife or son?
Do I really have to tell you?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse will run. May the Lord watch over you.
Who's there?
Here I am.
I see you're
Ready to get...
I'm Nightingale.
Teresa. Well,
That's not much, is it? So, how did you end up in the service of...
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men...
You're an eager one. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol...
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out, and with the help of God, teach... This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town.
That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here.
What are you two screeching
About time. This filthy beggar.
My name is...
No one cares what your name is. This
What's the problem?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my...
Must you sit here?
Yes, I...
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I...
Can't you show us some Christian...
What? Have you any idea?
Is that true?
Might be.
Did you get any armor
Yes.
from the armourer here?
I don't know. And even...
That's true.
What would you know?
Here, Jane.
Yes. God bless...
And what happens if she comes again tomorrow?
If you say so.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Zahanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Zahanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man.
Come here a moment.
Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Comfortable, are we? There's one ale
Good
house
health to
here
you.
on the market square, the
God be
Traders'
with you.
Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey. working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help with anything, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory. God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet.
Good. Where's Moynir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moymir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Oh, God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me. Your turn. Now you. We'll see.
Cursed luck. don't believe it.
That's it. We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Money, money, money.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Well, I never.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place. You'll die for that.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
muscle. Surrender! You're under arrest for
All right,
breaking
enough.
You were seen going around in the dark with no light. Well, you won't forget.
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My heart.
All right.
You paid for your...
Here I am.
I'm oh.
No, sir.
Good point. Unless it was a...
But, sir, isn't there a...
Oh, certainly. Why didn't you... Good luck to you. Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith! Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long. So,
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
that doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to...
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look. Hanush is just...
When will that happen?
What are you...
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of... Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be...
The king is...
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you...
When I was little, I was awful. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush.
But that could be interesting.
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my...
Like a flock of sheep.
What are we going to...
Humans.
What?
I got you there. But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word.
I don't know, sir. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz. Right in front...
I'm sorry about that.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the... I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz is...
All right. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's...
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Sir?
Not now. God be with you.
Sir? I thought we were going to get an...
Early means at first. God be with you. What are you waiting for?
Ugh. You...
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot, after all, there's no sport in trouncing some.
By all...
Ha! You'll soon. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and. Well, we had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
How did the hunt go for you?
Why do you ask? Not bad, though. Quite.
Jesus,
But never let it be said.
your surf.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
See here, Laura. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be balls somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine! Forget about it. Ladies! Lato myy tutti! Au!
No, mi van? Csak nem hagy el.
Az isteni!
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni?
Nem bírok tudni.
Look here! You bitch!
Látjátok? Ellenség! Hé, ott van! Vigyázz!
We better vanish quickly. Follow me. I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend.
Oh, you know, I was picking berries.
You lunatic! They almost had me...
I'd say it looked more...
Now look here, dung grubber.
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own 2 hands, I'd... crush your balls!
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Let's go then.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Jesus Christ be... Good luck to you.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let... Can we go?
Not yet.
Well, why are you... Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't...
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give... The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Now, mount... All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this.
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
If it was for profit, at least I'd understand.
All of you.
Nothing.
I'd just like to know.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask. No. I saw you came.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
The noise woke us up. Me and...
Do you get drunk?
Sometimes. My husband... Then I just heard... It's so stupid. I didn't find...
Did you recognize...
No. But they...
At each other?
Yes.
And where did you...
Everywhere.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who should I question?
From what I've heard,
Jacob, the old stable boy. Ginger was sleeping in the stable.
I don't know. May the Lord watch over you.
Another useless soul.
What's wrong with you? Oh.
That's all you...
What in the world?
The bastards...
And how did you...
I heard someone talking. I shouted at those bastards.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. Oh.
And you've got no idea...
Something.
There's one man in particular.
Who the fuck...
So he really was... Can you help?
Help you? May the Lord watch over you.
How could anyone be so cruel? Are you...
Leave me. But there's no need to be...
They deserve... What?
What actually happened?
Why did...
Did they take it? Think carefully.
we then smell?
You're certain it was the...
I'm certain. Now I'll never...
What happened after that?
We ran outside and...
The stables were already burning.
No.
You said they were demons.
No, just...
How many of them?
Not many. There were just a few that...
So they were yelling
No,
in the back.
towards the woods.
So some of them were running.
Aye, for a time.
Where?
To the north.
Thanks.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses and kill them!
Such senseless brutality.
Why did they
They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take... How could anyone be so... Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What?
Easy.
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
No.
What really?
I don't know.
You didn't happen to hear where they...
No! Poor innocent creatures.
Oh, no.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north. Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Don't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and I'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all you... Gone weaker than you. You're dead.
Ha! Had enough? Yeah!
Oh dear, did that hurt? Had enough of life, have you? You're dead. I haven't even started yet. Shit! Ow! Hey! Swine!
He was here just now. Damn it!
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. I know.
Well then, what's come crawling out from under some rock?
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
poor Rosie.
Dad!
Do you know who's...
Ginger's.
I found it on what...
But because of him,
Wait, hold on.
he ran off. Don't you see?
That does sound right. And you don't know where
Dunno.
Do you know anything about Ginger?
But because of him,
Wait, hold on.
he ran off.
That does sound rather...
May the Lord watch over you.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the...
Do you know where Ginger...
Not an inkling. Goodbye.
Do you know anything about...
Yeah.
Any idea...
Well,
What?
look, I know how he looks.
Where could he have fled?
I might know.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him.
And where is that?
No idea.
But the forest is full of folk like that.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Ratte.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a ginger.
We ain't friends.
He works as a state.
I know where that is. Good luck to you. If you want to ask questions, talk to me and leave. Jesus Christ.
Could you help me?
Depends what you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Sorry. There's no.
A murder's been committed at Neuhoff.
There's been murder aplenty in the.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking if...
They didn't happen to say what they want?
No. But...
Do you have any idea?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhoff and Ujetz.
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found...
All right.
Take care now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, he'll have to go so.
I really must speak with him.
And you think he
Hard to say.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around.
Downstream,
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them.
Yes?
Some other men have been around. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
Where are you hiding?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother.
All right. I'll tell.
All right, I'll deal with.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poaching. The path to it.
All right, I'll have a.
God be with you.
Who's there? What's that? Ah! God. Done. Peace. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy this. Shit. Alla do perdela. Yeah. Yeah. But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop off the fingers off. at combat. I'll slaughter you. Come here, lily liver. Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on! Is that all you've got? You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a stake.
Don't know, and
I see, but
they say it makes their clothes. God be with you.
Ah, why are you waking me? Go away.
Good health to you.
you know something.
I might have heard something.
I'm investigating a.
Well then, I'm
And what if I
No need for that.
spit it out?
Well, fine. I've heard.
That didn't hurt too much.
Good luck to you.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep. Good health to you.
You don't have to worry.
Really?
If you want proof, I can take you to them.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Jin, there's an overgrown path that leads from the...
Good.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus.
What?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Right, one thing. Why did you run?
Because...
Who?
Those...
To get revenge on you.
Killing? Me?
I'm looking for your friend.
Charcoal?
To hell with the charcoal, but...
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought...
Recognized?
Don't know his name.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village.
Why did you kill them?
What?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the...
That is mine, but I didn't...
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but...
He limps and he's from Uzhitz.
It's all I know.
And now tell me... And don't leave...
That's...
Don't worry.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the... Only there was something there that shouldn't have been. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be...
Then the slaughtering?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride. I was...
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some...
So you stabbed the first...
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then I did what he said.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ush...
What about the others?
I don't know. There might have been...
Do you know what they...
I didn't hear everything, but...
That sounds terrible.
If only...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still...
There was nothing you... That's all. I've heard everything.
Wait! What? I'd like to go back to the stud farm.
They're out of the way.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back.
I could go and ask them.
Would you? You'll definitely...
I'll slaughter you. You gonna cry now? I'll wait. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ow! Oh dear!
Well.
I was looking for that.
And you didn't.
I had to follow the.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? I really don't know, my. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. I hope we've got that out of the way.
I talked to Ginger and found
out with it.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the.
Well, he was right. They were.
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Uja.
All right. If you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Uja's.
Any chance of some...
It all depends on... I'm sure you've noticed Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for...
So what do you think I...
We know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leader's general... In any case...
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. We'll take a good sharp dagger.
Isn't that a bit...
Barbaric way...
That does make sense. I found Ginger.
Why should I take him back?
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed.
That's not true. He fled because one of the...
Those are just...
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else. Why not? They'd already murdered...
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if...
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of.
And what about for revenge?
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanush to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on...
I definitely feel better if someone...
It can be arranged.
Good. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you, lad.
My lord.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been...
The whole story, or...
It's up to you.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled...
That's true, but keep...
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. I was well hidden and with good reason.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the...
And did you find out...
All I know is one of them is from Uja.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him... I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to...
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it?
Sir, do you think they...
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now.
But the bandits won't find much silver.
There's always a groschen or two.
True. If they...
Exactly. It's not about the silver.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to... Take care now. for a bit.
Baked
I'll
goods
just give
fresh
you a
from
quick
the oven.
search.
Come and get them.
What part didn't you understand?
Can you hear me?
What? Such are my orders.
For God's sake, don't bother me.
There's nothing.
If you insist.
This is stone. Now you can. I'll be with you.
My respects. God be with you.
What are you here for?
Can we do something about...
Naturally. Finally.
Yeah.
A good day to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tabor.
God be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai.
A ring.
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble.
What the? Why did you throw it away?
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles.
Just like that.
What am I to do with these things?
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime.
And what did
Not
Benny
that
have
I'd
to say?
buy them from you, but I could.
So if someone loses something and I happen to find
That's the.
Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. A
Do
bit
you need
of
help
extra
with it?
coin
Just in
perhaps.
time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. You may have heard that Sir Robart of Townburg is a stickler for having all his gear neat.
The commander of the guard. Sir Robot.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Townburg armory and steal a few.
Ah, and once Sir Robot.
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys. Take at least 5.
Consider it done.
I'll burn them. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've... Take care now.
Hey! Wait a moment! You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead.
Yes.
The lady of the castle was out.
Ah.
Very well. Farewell.
The Lord save you.
I heard you.
It's true.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is... I'm looking for a few things to...
My lady.
Normally I'd let the... And I've been...
It will...
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a...
Who am I
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole... And believe me, here you go.
And the ornamental...
I had the engravers in Sasau make it. That just won't do. The wedding is all...
You said...
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal, but you...
Who am I supposed...
From Conrad Hag, and believe...
Wine?
Thank you. I just... Take care.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of luck. Now I can knock your teeth in. I'll slaughter you.
that the best you can do?
Bring it on!
Where do you vanish?
Is that all you've got?
Where could you have vanished to? Must be here somewhere. Ah! Ah!
Yeah!
Ah! Ah!
Give up your weapon.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
The Lord be praised.
I heard.
It's true.
How can I help?
My cousin. I'm looking.
My lady.
And.
And the or. You said
But
wine?
I. May the Lord watch over you.
It's too deep here.
Damn.
Good day to you.
Is there somewhere?
All right. For how long?
How about?
Sure.
Hmm.
You've got it all to yourself.
Where do I go?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up for sleeping. May the Lord watch over you.
Where do I go?
In the loft, there's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you. Take care now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the fuck are you looking for here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything you need for a proper suit. Radishes, carrots, and apples that'll put us. Jesus Christ.
Is there anything?
Indeed. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone. And there's more. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives.
What would you want with him? Well,
Is there someone?
I suppose. For how long?
How about?
No problem.
That's too much.
Suit yourself. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. He kept company with all sorts of vermin.
How come he limped?
He got that from...
Has he been up to...
I don't...
Did he have any...
None.
Do you happen to know where he...
I've no idea. He kept his...
When did you find the body?
Just now. And nobody...
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know how.
Who was this?
You could see at first
Have you noticed any...
there wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think...
Do you know...
As far as I...
That's all.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of...
Of course.
Have you noticed any...
Well, no.
That man...
He was a drunk.
Do you know what Lub...
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone...
He was a loner.
That's all.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush...
Sir Hanush...
Have you know...
I didn't see much.
Do you know what Lub...
I don't think he...
Do you know...
I really don't know.
That man Lub...
He was a
That's all.
Take care now.
Yeah.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children.
Did you know Lubosh?
A bit of a lost soul.
Did you notice any?
My child. All sorts.
That's really not.
I'm sorry to hear.
Do you know what Lubosh?
Unfortunately.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that.
Vows more important than.
There are laws of God.
Father, surely you can't be.
There are things that apply.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow. If people believe the sanctity of the.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians.
No one escaped.
I see you know. I wouldn't have expected.
With a stick. I practiced with.
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have to deal with a witch. The herb woman, old Gertrude. That.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has.
A little bird.
You know how good people.
In other words. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving sight. But this is sacrilege. And it's
What do you want me to?
I want you to go and see her and find out what. If you learn that she truly.
Consider it done.
Good. And never. Farewell.
I've come in the name.
Sir Hanush, give.
That's all.
Apples, carrots,
Good luck.
cabbage.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hannah.
I don't.
That man Luke.
I did.
Have you noticed that?
Come to think of it, I was what?
Do you know what Luke?
I was coming. He looked like he was.
Do you know anyone?
Not with any.
That's all. I'm looking for.
Where do you think?
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The parish priest here in.
He is indeed. He's as hard as.
I doubt he acquired those.
You know how it goes. He probably learnt to fight at home, but I heard something happened and he was.
Another thing about.
God be with you.
God be with.
I've come in.
Ask away.
Who was this?
He was a drunk.
Have you noticed that?
The only thing seemed suspicious.
Do you know what?
What do I care?
Do you know who?
He was always alone.
That's all.
God bless.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Good God.
I've come in the name of.
I don't know how.
That's all.
Good luck, then.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
Farewell.
Take good avail for me.
My respect. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn.
You? Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy.
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen.
I don't have a.
I've saved some.
Certainly.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful.
There was some.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read, like I told you.
Does that mean?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much. There's a book on the table with some text.
I only just managed the fable.
You're a clever.
I read the page.
So tell me. Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons.
Thank you, Dom.
God be with you.
Of course. I mean here.
Yeah.
In the presbytery.
Yes.
Uh,
So why are you surprised?
I'm not.
Good luck then.
God be with you. Father, Lubosh was my only lead. If I don't find out who it was...
I wouldn't. But I can't suppose we talk it over in the evening.
All right.
God be with you.
feel quite hungry.
I'll be right back with that.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But first I'd like to...
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It must have been...
It was terrible. God knows why. I didn't make it to the castle. They almost killed me. They slaughtered...
My poor child. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here.
Ah, well, congratulations. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Neuhof?
The rumours aren't exact. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the
I see it's every... Well then.
I've told you all about me.
Pour me one.
I noticed you're pretty...
You know what they say.
But this is a...
Let's just say I haven't always been these days of...
I noticed there's a...
What of it? Mother Church won't let me take her to wife. Too afraid it might lose its property to any heirs she bore me.
I'm not sure the parish priest at St. James would agree with you. Well, we've had an agreeable... So, about this confessional seal.
Henry, that's not how it works. If people stop believing in the church because they're...
I understand, but that means I've reached a...
Chin up, lad.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But...
Word of honor?
On my...
I always wondered about the things...
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be in...
Our priest...
It has to be something topical. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days, especially if they're about... Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started... I hear he always has a full house. I'm thinking of...
What's so amazing?
The preaching of Master Jan, the lamentable wealth in which the church, just like a flock of hungry... They know no mercy. You want to baptize a child? What if the devil... With such money gained from the poor, while Jesus Christ, look to your conscience. Amen.
Well, this Jan...
Oh,
I don't doubt.
Let's drink.
Funny.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches again. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman?
No,
What do you think of...
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look...
Where can I find out more?
You like it? I copied down some...
What do the common...
They like it. They're happy to... In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake.
Nonsense. They can't...
Thanks for the...
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds...
I knew you wouldn't...
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do mnie i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstra, do wczera żylne staje prach, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich učit, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Buďme se mámy, ano ráda slávy a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then.
Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Come on then, fella.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
I'll fucking kill you.
Cry now.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Jonwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt your...
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Huh? Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the
Don't.
We'll never get...
Not if you make a... No, neither...
What do you want me to...
I'll go and start the liturgy. No need to drag it out.
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
Hey.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgence.
Prague didn't do much for...
And such sins, those who should... Therefore the apostle says that a bishop may not be a drinker...
He's talking about Godwin.
Enough about sin, and whose absolution, look at them. And that is not right, because... Hear my words then. The church, a priest who fornicates and indulges in gluttony and
Yes!
That is all I heard him.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at...
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
Can I sleep?
Aye, there's... For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
That's a lot.
Suit yourself. Take care.
Carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup.
God be with you. Of course.
I mean here.
Yeah.
In the press.
Yes. So why are you surprised?
I'm not.
Take care.
Good health to you. Father Lubos, if I don't find out...
I wouldn't. Suppose we talk.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
I've come... That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah!
Good health. God be with.
Yeah!
Good day to you. God bless.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name.
I don't know.
That's all.
I'd like you to... Certainly. I'd like to All right. Maybe in a... May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
Any work going?
Enough for a dozen men.
What happened?
Just found out that you...
Lost it where?
No,
Oh.
He fell. Banged his head and the horse bolted.
Well, I can't...
That would be nice of you.
Right. I'd like to buy...
Well, now.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look and good luck to you.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Fancy
Take care now.
My respect.
I've come.
Of course.
Do you know it?
He was a...
That's all.
Farewell.
I'll bring it right away. Here.
A tankard here.
The blessings of our...
And with you.
Coming. My pleasure.
I'm sorry I can't tell, but first...
I'm from Scud.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. It must have been...
What? God knows. I didn't make... They almost killed...
My poor... And how did you...
He did.
Now...
The rumours, the Neuhoff, I'm sure they were...
I see it's every... Well then.
I've told you all...
I noticed...
What up, Mother Church?
I'm not... I noticed...
You know what they...
But this...
Let's just say, these days...
Well, we've had... So...
Henry. That if people stop...
You're just making excuses. The people...
I'm sorry you see it that way.
I always wondered about...
Well, Ujic is in Prague. It has to be a tongue lashing about... Especially... Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. I'm thinking...
What sermon?
The preaching of the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. Just like a flock of hungry... They know no mercy. You want to baptize a... What if the debt was such money gained from the poor, while Jesus... Look to your consciences. Amen.
Well,
Oh,
I don't doubt.
let's drink.
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one with them.
Pour me an ale.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when...
No, I...
What do you think?
He's certainly a... If he got out of Prague...
Where can I...
You like it?
What do the common...
They like it. In a few years...
Yeah, unless they...
Nonsense.
Thanks for this...
What do you suppose?
Well, enjoy it, Father. So you won't help me out with that seat?
No.
Thank you very...
You're welcome.
My respects to you.
Here you are. And good health.
Father, I wouldn't have
With a stick. May the Lord watch over you.
All right, all right.